Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Rise and shine. Not that I wish to imply you have been sleeping on the job. No one is more deserving of a rest, and all the effort in the world would have gone to waste until... well, let's just say your hour has come again. The right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world. So wake up, Mr. Freeman. Wake up and smell the ashes.
This is my third transfer this year. I didn't see you get on. No matter how many times I've been relocated, I never get used to it. Well, end of the line.
Welcome to City 17. You have chosen or been chosen to relocate to one of our finest remaining urban centers. I thought so much of City 17 that I elected to establish my administration here in the citadel so thoughtfully provided by our benefactors. I've been proud to call City 17 my home. And so, whether you are here to stay or passing through on your way to parts unknown, welcome to City 17. It's safe here.
This must be a mistake. I got a standard relocation coupon just like everybody else.
About that beer I owed you. It's me, Gordon, Barney from Black Mesa. Hey, sorry for the scare. I had to put on a show for the cameras. I've been working undercover with civil protection. I can't take too long or they'll get suspicious. I'm way behind on my beating quota.
Yes, Barney, what is it? I'm in the middle of a critical test.
Sorry, Doc, but look who's here.
Great Scott! Gordon Freeman! I expected more warning.
Yeah, you and me both, Doc. He was about to board the express to Nova Prospect.
Well, Barney, what do you intend?
I'm thinking.
Alex is around here somewhere. She would have a better idea how to get him here.
Oh, as long as he stays away from checkpoints, we should be okay. Listen, I gotta go, Doc. We're taking enough chances as it is.
Very well. And, Gordon, good to see you.
Okay, Gordon. You're gonna have to make your own way to Dr. Kleiner's lab. Oh, man, that's what I was afraid of. Get in here, Gordon, before you blow my cover. Pile up some stuff in here. Keep going till you're in the plaza. I'll meet up with you later.
Let me read that down. Dear Dr. Freeman, why has the Combine seen fit to suppress our reproductive cycle? Sincerely, a concerned citizen. Thank you for writing. Concerned? Of course, your question touches on one of the basic biological impulses, with all its associated hopes and fears for the future. Will they ever
that you knocking? I didn't even know we still had a door.
Attention, residents. Miscount detected in your block.
In here!
Cooperation with your civil protection team. Planet full ration reward. Citizen notice. Priority identification check in progress.
Get in here, quick!
Please assemble.
Over here! Ha! No, you don't!
Dr. Freeman, I presume. We'd better hurry. The Combine can be slow to wake, but once they're up, you don't want to get in their way. Dr. Kleiner said you'd be coming this way. I don't think it occurred to him that you might not have a map. I'm Alex Vance. My father worked with you back in Black Mesa. I'm sure you don't remember me, though. Man, a few words, aren't you? Remember him from Black Mesa? Your old administrator. Don't get my dad started on my brain. Through here. Funny, you showing up on this day in particular. We've been helping people escape the city on foot. It's a dangerous route to my father's lab, through the old canals. Today, we're finally on the verge of having a better way. Here, let me buy you a drink. Oh, and by the way, nice to finally meet you.
Where did she get to? Lamar! Come out of there!
Uh-oh, everything all right, Dr. Kleiner?
Oh, hello, Alex. Well, almost all right. Lamar has gotten out of her crate again. If I didn't know better, I'd suspect Barney of trapping. My goodness. Gordon Freeman. It really is you, isn't it?
I found him wandering outside. Bit of a troublemaker.
We owe a great deal to Dr. Freeman. You come at a very opportune time. Alex has just installed the final piece for our resurrected teleport.
There you are.
You stirred up the hive.
Can't keep it here long. It'll jeopardize everything we've worked for.
That's right, Bob. We'll inaugurate the teleport with a double transmission. You mean it's working? For real this time? Well, there's nothing to be nervous about. We made major strides. Since he's not taking the streets, you might as well get him out of the cities. What? Oh, dear. Barney?
I thought you got rid of that pest.
Certainly not. Never fear, Gordon. She's deep and completely harmless. The worst she might do is attempt to couple with your head, fruitlessly.
Get that thing away from me!
Here, my pet. Hop up. No, not up there. No, no. Careful, Lamar. Those are quite fragile. Oh, fie. It'll be another week.
You're not an animal person.
Well, Gordon, I see your AG suit still fits you like a glove. At least the glove parts do. I've made a few modifications, but I'll just acquaint you with the essentials. Now, let's see. The Mark V hazardous environment suit has been redesigned for comfort and utility. Oh dear.
Doc, we don't have time for this.
Meanwhile, let's get this show on the road.
Position yourself near the panel over there and wait for my word.
Isaac, are you there?
Yes, Eli. Bit of a holdup on this end. You'll never guess who found his way into our lab this morning.
That's not who I think it is.
Indeed it is. And it's our intention to send him packing straight away in the company of your lovely daughter.
Are you ready for us, Dad?
We're all set on this end.
Then let's do it.
Conditions could hardly be more ideal. That's what you said last time.
Hey, yeah, about that cat.
3, 2, 1. Excellent.
You gonna let Gordon throw the switch?
Very good. Final sequence. Commencing. Now.
I can't look.
Okay.
Well, did it work?
See for yourself.
Hey, Doc.
Thank goodness. My relief is almost palpable.
Fantastic work, Izzy.
Well, I can't take all the credit. Dr. Freeman proved an able assistant.
Let's go ahead and bring Gordon through now.
Right you are. Speak to you again in a few moments.
Good job, Gordon. Throwing that switch and all. I can see your MIT education really pays for itself.
All right, Barney. Your turn.
Gee, thanks.
Gordon, as soon as you're in position...
And not a moment too soon.
Excellent. Initializing in 3, 2, 1. Barney, if you'd be so kind.
Good luck out there, Gordon.
Yes, indeed. We're ready to project you, Gordon. Bon voyage, and best of luck in your future endeavors. Final sequence. The hell? What is it?
It's your freaking head hopper!
Lamar, steady! No! Is Lamar with him?
Get about the thing!
What's going on? I'm not sure. It seems to be some kind of interference. Something's drawing him away.
What's the meaning of this? Who are you? Get in here.
I'm getting him out of there.
Can't just wade into the field. It will peel you apart.
Just lost Gordon. What's going on?
I wish I knew. I'm encountering unexpected interference.
Don't worry, Gordon.
There he is.
We're losing it again.
I'm all but certain it was Gordon Freeman.
He didn't come through.
Then where is he?
Behind you.
Ah!
Shut it down! Shut it down!
Gordon, you must get out of here! Run!
Get down out of sight. I'll come find you. Hey, Gordon! The Citadel's on full alert. I've never seen it lit up like that. Get out of City 17 as fast as you can, Gordon. Take the old canals, right? They'll get you to Eli's lab. It's a dangerous route, but there's a whole network of refugees, and they'll help you if they can. I'd come with you, but I gotta look after Dr. Kleiner. Oh, and before I forget, I think you dropped this back in Black Mesa. Good luck out there, buddy. You're gonna need it.
Guess those sirens are for you, huh? Good thing you found us. You're not the first to come through here by
This is the Freeman. The Combine's reckoning has come.
Look, we're just a lookout for the Underground Railroad. Main station's right around the corner. They'll get you started on the right foot. Meanwhile, let my Vortigaunt friend here give you a jolt to get you going. Be careful. We really can't afford to get noticed. Civil protection catches you down here, it's bad news for the whole railroad.
We serve the same.
Attention. Allied. Attention, community. Unrest procedures code is now in effect. Inoculate, shield, pacify. Pressure, stored, sterilize. Individual, you are charged with civil endangerment level 1. Protection unit, prosecution code. Duty, sword, midnight.
We're tearing up the railroad, covering our tracks. Last one through. Poor bastard doesn't stand. 17. Man hats. Get going, folks. Too late!
Hey, Dr. Freeman. I've been hoping you'd show up. Got this airboat. It's gonna be tough dodging civil protection. Drive hard, make it. You'll find more help up at Station 7. Just a few bends up the road. It's the old red barn. You'd better get going now. Aren't you?
Believe it if I couldn't see with my own eyes. Dr. Gordon Freeman himself.
Ready to pull out.
We better hurry. We gotta tear down this camp and get out of here.
Greetings to
Come on in. I'll show you what you're up against. Here, take a look at this. This here's the dam. It's just up ahead. Eli's hideout is here. The stone's throw from the apron and nestled in the old hydro. Getting there, with that hunter chopper on your ass, next to impossible. Good news is, the Vortigaunt's working his magic on your airboat, so you'll have a little more firepower going forward. I think he's just finishing up now. Go on out. There we are. That's done. Same hunter choppers that you're up against. I always like to do it. You should be able to tear on through to Eli's place.
The Freeman will accept this weapon or suffer greatly on the road ahead.
Give him hell, Doc.
Got something. Okay, it's human. Hello? Take it easy in there. You're safe now. You'll have to forgive the scanning process. We can't take any chances. Dr. Freeman? Gordon Freeman? Is that you? You've made it here this quickly. Well, Eli is going to be amazed, not to mention relieved. I'm Dr. Mossman, Dr. Judith Mossman. I've been hearing about you since long before the Black Mesa incident. Oh, Black Mesa. I do so envy you working with Eli and Dr. Kleiner when they were at the top of their field. Ah, there we go. You can come through now. I'll take you down to Eli right away. He would never forgive me if I kept you waiting. We could certainly use the extra help around. We've covered a lot of ground the last few months. It would go so much faster. We're closing in on a reliable local teleport technology, something the Combine still hasn't mastered. Eli thinks their portals are string-based, similar to our Calabi-Yau model, but they've failed to factor in the dark energy equations. They can tunnel through from their universe, but once they're here, they're dependent on local transportation. If they knew what we were doing with entanglement... Oh. Listen to me. I sound like a postdoc. I'm just so excited to think that we'll finally have the chance to work together. Where was I? Oh, yes. Dr. Kleiner compressed the Zen to play far beyond anything we imagined. We figured out how to use Zen as an unexpressed axis, effectively a dimensional slingshot, so we can swing around the border world and come back in local space without having to pass through. Oh, here's Eli now.
All right, good. You keep right on.
Eli, look what I found in the airlock.
Gordon Freeman. Let me get a look at you, man. My God, you haven't changed one iota. How do you do it? Now let's see. The last time I saw you, I sent you up for help after the resonance cascade. I never thought it would take you this long to get back to me. Welcome to the lab anyway. It's not Black Mesa, but it served us well enough.
It's going to be a lot more like Black Mesa with Gordon here to help.
Right you are. MIT graduates are few and far between these days. We'll get you out of that hazard suit and back into your lab coat where you belong.
Let me just finish up some work and I'll see what I can dig up. Dr. Freeman, it's been a real honor. I'm looking forward to working together.
Feel free to look around.
Oh, Dr. Freeman, you should... Go on, I'll rejoin you shortly.
Fine scientist, Judith. She was up for your job at Black Mesa, but you edged her out with your engineering experience. We're still not sure what that does. Alex brings in the strangest things.
Gordon, the Vortigons said you were here. I can't believe you made it so foot.
I believe you broke your record, honey.
Well, he earned it. I guess you proved you can handle yourself out there.
There's nothing Gordon can't handle, with the possible exception of you.
Dad, please.
Take a look at this, Gordon.
On watch.
The Vortigons relieved me so I could come see Gordon. Anyway, I should be in here working on the portal.
I have the repairs well in hand. Someone misjudged the capacity of the Combine thyristor.
Are you blaming me?
No, not at all. It was a calculation error, not a mechanical problem.
Then maybe you should let me do the calculations next time as well as installing it.
Alex, really? Sometimes I think you deliberately misunderstand me.
Alex, why don't you take Gordon along and give him some practice with the gravity gun?
Sure. Come on, Gordon. Let's go have some fun.
The zero-point energy field manipulator is not a toy, Alex.
Ugh, let's get out of here. Dr. Mossman. She's one of the main reasons I spend so much time outside. You should hear her drone on about how it should have been her in the Black Mesa test chamber that day. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be talking behind her back. It just gets a bit claustrophobic down here. That's the old passage to Ravenholm. We don't go there anymore. Come on. This is a gravity gun my father was talking about. You can call it the zero-point energy field manipulator if you really want to. It's designed for handling hazardous materials, but we mainly use it for heavy lifting. Give it a try. The primary trigger emits a charge. I found it handy for clearing minefields. Doggy. Gordon, this is Dog. My dad built him to protect me when I was a kid. First model was about yay high. I've been adding to him ever since. Haven't I, boy? Okay, Dog, let's play catch with Gordon. You'll need to use the gravity gun. Go ahead, Dog. Throw. Okay, Gordon, let's try something else. Dog, throw something bigger. We're in the scrapyard airlock, stuck in a full auto cycle.
Is Gordon still with you?
He's right here.
Good. I want you to...
Dad?
Take Gordon out of here. Head for the coast. Do not go through Rafe.
Dad? Dad! Damn it! Dog, open the airlock. Get us out of here. No! Get it open! That's enough, Dog. Come on, Gordon. Come on!
But who is this? Another life to save? I'll keep my eye on you. More than that.
Toxin levels detected. Automatic medical systems engaged. Morphine administered.
Well done. Make free use of my trap, but take care not to fall in them yourself. Behind you! In Ravenholm, you do well to be vigilant. better and better. I am Father Gregory. I apologize. My bullets are the... Although they call me crazy, I care not. My helper, my strength. Here, brother! Come closer. You stirred up hell. A man after my own heart. Here, I have a more suitable gun for you. You'll need it. Catch! Good. Now, keep it close. My advice to you is aim for the head. Hush. They come. There is no rest in Ravenholm. Move on and I will be here at the church. May the light of lights be with you. There you are! At last! I will send the cart for you, brother. It will be but a moment. Patience, brother. Guard yourself well.
Warning. Blood toxin levels detected.
Come down. Greetings, brother. And so fast. You ought to be commended for avoiding my traps.
Lacerations detected. Blood toxin levels detected.
Follow me. Quickly. Cover me, brother. the gate! Farewell, brother! I fear
Major fracture detected.
Patch him up and get him to the back as soon as he's stable. Gordon Freeman? It's incredible you made it. We've been getting communications from Alex. I'll see if I can reach her again. Follow me. It's Leon. We're all clear. And I've got Gordon Freeman.
Dr. Freeman, you're kidding. Look, I've been on the line with Alex. Her father's been captured.
Over here, Dr. Freeman.
The Eli Vance is indispensable to the liberation.
Alex, it's Leon. Gordon Freeman with me.
Gordon, you made it through Ravenholm. Thank God. I need your help. They've taken my father. He's been taken to Nova Prospect. The Vortigaunts tracked the ship that made off with him and Judith Mossman. While the trains are still running, I'm gonna hitch a ride. Here's where you come in, Gordon. I need you to make your way along the coast until you get to Nova Prospect. It used to be a high-security prison. It's something much worse than that now. But I think it's still easier to sneak in than to break out.
You want him to take the coast road? He won't last 5 minutes on foot. It's spawning season for the antlions.
That's why I called you, Leon. I was hoping you still had the scout car we left with you last summer. The one my dad rigged with the Tau cannon.
Yeah, good idea. Hold on a sec. Norco? Bring the buggy out. Put it on the dock right now. Gordon Freeman will be driving it.
Will do. I just finished mounting an ammo crate on the back.
Good timing. Okay, Alex, we're all set.
Thanks, Leon. Gordon, I haven't driven the coast in over a year, but I have no reason to think it's gotten any safer. Meet me in the depot where the trains unload. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you in Nova Prospect. Bye for now.
Bye, Alex. Okay, Doc. Before you hit the road, you might want to grab some med kits, restock on ammo, maybe check the map, see where you're headed. There's an ammo supply crate on the back of the car, if that's any comfort. Stay with the car, make use of the thumpers. You'll stand a fair chance against the antlions.
Hello, Dr. Freeman. The car's all ready for you. Hop in and I'll lower you down to the beach. Good, here we go. Magnet's failing. Hold on.
Hurry, get in the basement. We're expecting gunships at any moment. Colonel Coventry, glad to see you made it. This steerable rocket launcher is our best bet for taking down a gunship. Ah, hello. I'll be right with you. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. Using the laser guide, you can steer your rocket past the gunship's defenses and prevent it from shooting down your rocket. This will only anger it at first, but if you can survive long enough to make several direct hits, you'll be rewarded with a prize worthy of any mantelpiece. Now, who's going to be the lucky one to carry it into combat? Ah, yes, Gordon Freeman. I couldn't have asked for a finer volunteer. Colonel, at your service. Okay, Doc. You'll have to go on foot from here. There's a secret path along the cliffside. This way, Dr. Freeman. We'll take the cliff path before another gunship finds us. Go along there, and watch your step. Don't step on the sand. It makes the antlions crazy. Laszlo, don't move. No. Help!
Freeman must follow. The Freeman will do wise to heed our extraction of the Myrmidon's aromatic pheropods. The process is not entirely hygienic, therefore stand aside. The Freeman will have need of these pheropods in the passage ahead. Gather them now. The Freeman must follow. Freeman must excuse us. It is rude of us to commune by flux shifting in front of those whose portal inputs are there. Yes.
Keep going, Dr. Freeman. Stand much chance going in there. But a man with a pack of antlions, well, that's a different story.
Freeman honors us by his presence. Follow Freeman. The Freeman will now be instructed in the use of theropods. Attend now and learn to shepherd antlions with the so-called bug bait. Now break out his theropod and toss one into yonder pit. The Freeman has done well. Freeman can also coax his appliance to attack specific targets. Observe the training mannequin and mark it well with another theropod. The Freeman again excels at all tasks. Now, attend well. Apply pressure to your theropod to signal the appliance in your command to follow you. The Freeman shows his excellence in all things. And now this one must bid the Freeman farewell. Nova Prospekt lies just beyond. Remember well what you have learned here. The Eli Vance has greatest confidence in you.
Hard point.
4 down.
Major fracture detected. Critical. Ammunition depleted.
Priority alert. Nova Prospect Oxygen breach. Perimeter communication status 0. Internal stabilization team. Deploy sterilizers in suspended Reception normal. Reinforce. Incident in central block. Contact zone in block D2. Deploy.
Transhuman arm of Sector 17. Recent successes in containing members of the Resistance science team. Let me say up front that I regret having to temper my heartfelt regret with a strong measure of disappointment. Is an event of major cannot have gone unnoticed by
Cover me while I reload. Hey, Doc.
Refusal to collaborate is simply a refusal to grow, an insistence.
Gordon Freeman, you're here.
Dr. Freeman?
Let's go.
Watch out for the hoppers! They're everywhere!
Unparalleled enterprise. Refusal to grow.
While I reload.
Take this med kit.
form that barricade, we never dreamed it would be.
Protection
Gordon Freeman? It is you, isn't it? Hey, give me a minute. I'm gonna plant some charges and blow this open. That door's locked from the other side, Dr. Freeman. Maybe you can find it. Looks nasty. Good thing you got that suit.
Hazardous radiation levels detected. Vital signs are dropping. Hazardous radiation levels detected.
Hey, it's me. Open the door. I see you made it through okay. Figured you would. Dr. Freeman? If you're looking for a place to hold up, it's not safe here. Hey, it's me. Open the door.
What's the password?
Password.
Come on in.
Run for your life! I'm hurt. Okay, come across! I'm coming!
Gordon! I had a feeling I'd find you here. I've got Dr. Kleiner in a safe spot. Now we can join up with Barney. There's a command center downstairs. I'm hoping to find information about generator locations. Ready? Let's go. outside. We're trying to disable as many as we can to loosen the Combine's grip on this sector. It'll take me a few minutes to expose the core, then I'll need you to hit it with a burst from the gravity gun. In the meantime, watch my back.
Dr. Freeman?
Let's go. Shouldn't take too long. As soon as the generator's down, I'll open that gate and we can get out of here. Come on, come on.
Gotta reload. Take this med kit.
Inner shields are coming down. Barney should be on the far side of that canal. Well, there used to be a bridge here. Let me see if I can scout a new path. Wait for me here.
Dr. Freeman! We got split up by snipers. And he's pinned down in a warehouse.
Maybe you can help him. Snipers trapped him up in the warehouse roof. He was going for a kill.
Somebody shut it. Help me! Help! We thought we'd be safer down here. Little we know the place was infested. The rest of them headed upstairs. They took the chances with the snipers.
These snipers got me pinned down. Gordon, lob a couple grenades. That'll clear them out. Gordon, take out these snipers, would you? Hey, look at the grenades, would you? That's one down, one to go, buddy.
Blood loss detected.
All right, thanks, Gordon. Get out of here. Bring it on! You're quite the returning hero these days, Gordon. Let me get this gate. My civil protection. Did you hear a cat? That damn thing haunts me. nexus. Looks like they're mobilizing big time. You can sort of see the gate from here. I'll show you when we get to street level. We'll have to get in that building to open the gate. Even then, the suppression device will, suppress anyone coming through unless we shut it down. Then let's go!
Do what is right, Dr. Freeman.
Dr. Freeman.
Serve mankind.
We've been spotted! We'll have to come back here after we get it. First, we gotta get into the next. Down here, Gordon.
I'd like to take a moment to address you directly, Dr. Freeman. Yes, I'm talking to you, the so-called one free man. I have a question. How could you have thrown it all away? It staggers the mind. A man of science with the ability to sway reactionary and fearful minds toward the truth. Choosing instead to walk on a path of ignorance and decay. Make no mistake. This is not a scientific revolution you've sparked. This is death and finality. You have plunged humanity into free fall. If you surrender now,
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Surrender while you still can. Serve mankind.
We could use their help. Get away from there!
I'd like to take a moment to address you directly, Dr. Freeman. Yes, I'm talking to you, the so-called one free man. I have a question for you. How could you have thrown it all away?
Pardon me.
Uh-oh. You've got the UV suit. You deal with them. Then I'll the security console. Great. I'll open this up.
Finally. Let's even.
3 generators. We'll start with this one. Okay, 2 more generators to go. Overwatch owns the route. That's where we're headed. Generator to go. One generator to go. Let's head for the roof now. There's our gate. Let me just get it open. Done. I'm gonna stay here.
Dr. Freeman, wait.
Gate's open long
We'll come
enough
with
to
you.
make a difference. Go on up and connect the sky bridge. We need to let reinforcements come through from every possible direction. If any more citizens come through, I'll send them up to find you. See you when I see you, Gordon.
Freeman! Since you shut off the suppressor and opened the gate, we can really move people.
Here, boy, dog! Come back here, dog! Dog came crashing He's looking for Alex. He seems to have it set in his head that she's innocent. I figured Alex wouldn't want him getting any deeper in trouble, but hell, you try stopping him. Hey, dog! Not there! You can't get through that way! I'll be damned. I think he wants you to go through, Gordon. You better hurry. And if you see Dr. Breen, tell him I said...
Unregistered weapons detected. Confrontation field engaged. Warning. Countervailing singularity device detected. Confrontation field failure alert. Illegal countervailing singularity device.
So, this is Dr. Freeman. At last. I would have surprised or pleasant. Well, I have nothing to tell. Well, Dr. Freeman, under... sorrow over your unfortunate choice of career path. In a way, I suppose you could not have done otherwise. Who knows what seeds of iconoclasm they planted when you were young and gullible. While they certainly share a great part of the responsibility for the recent troubles, it is you alone who have chosen to act with such willfulness. Tell me, Dr. Freeman, if you can. You have destroyed so much. I have laid the foundation for humanity's survival. And not...
I'll take him from here. Don't struggle, it's no use. Until you're where he wants you, there's nothing you can do. I'm sorry, Gordon.
Carbon star with ancient satellites colonized by sentient fungi, gas giants, inhabited by vast meteorological intelligences, worlds stretched thin across the membranes where the dimensions intersect. Impossible to describe with our limited vocabulary.
What I've seen is also beyond words, Breen. Genocide. Indescribable evil. Good God.
Well, if it isn't Gordon Freeman at last. What's this? I'll put it over there. You have my gratitude, Doctor. First, you lead me straight to the doorstep of my oldest friend, and then you deliver yourself? If I'd known you were going to come straight up to my office, I wouldn't have bothered hunting you in the first place. Having both of you in my keeping ensures I can dictate the terms of any bargain I care to make with the Combine.
Dr. Bree. Wallace.
Yes, Judith, what is it?
The bargain we should be making is for Eli's life so he can continue his research.
Thanks to you, we have everything we need in that regard. You're more than qualified to finish his research yourself. What neither you nor I can do is convince that rabble in the streets to give up their senseless struggle. Yet Eli refuses to speak the words that would save them all.
Save them? For what?
Eli, if you won't do the right thing for the good of all people, maybe you'll do it for one of them.
Alex, honey.
Dad. Gordon?
God damn you, Breen, you let her go.
That's all up to you, my old friend. Will you let your stubborn short-sightedness doom the entire species, or will you give your child the chance her mother never had?
How dare you even mention her?
Alex, my dear, you have your mother's eyes, but your father's stubborn nature.
You haven't seen a bit of it yet.
Really? Well, let's see how well it serves you on the far side of a Combine portal.
Go ahead, Breen. If that's the worst you can do, send us both through your portal.
Oh, it's hardly the worst. But you might find that hard to believe once you get there.
It isn't necessary.
I agree. It's a total waste. Fortunately, the Resistance has shown it is willing to accept a new leader. And this one has proven to be a fine pawn for those who control him.
No!
Don't listen to him, Gordon.
How about it, Dr. Freeman? Did you realize your contract was open to the highest bidder?
Gordon would never make any kind of deal with you.
I understand if you don't wish to discuss this in front of your friends. I'll send them on their way, and then we can talk openly.
Don't struggle, honey.
Dad, I'm so sorry.
Alex, sweetheart.
Judith, what do you think you're doing?
We're doing what I could never do alone. We're stopping you.
Yes.
Guards, get in here! They know you betrayed them. They'll turn on you. Judith, Dr. Mossman, please!
I'm sorry, Wallace. Don't.
Hurry! Dad, hang on.
You fool!
Watch out, he's gonna...
No!
No, don't worry about me.
There's no time, Alex. He's on his way to the portal. You'll need this.
Dr. Mossman, Judith, look after my father.
Don't you worry.
Dad, I'm not saying goodbye.
Never.
Come on, Gordon. Let's go. Gordon, we haven't known each other very long, but I know you didn't have to do this. I had to rescue my father, but you... Well, thanks for coming after me.
It's me you should be concerned.
Hey, listen.
I can still deliver.
That's him.
But not without your help. The portal destination is untenable. Surely you can set the relay elsewhere. There's no way I can survive in that environment. A host body? You must be joking. I can't possibly. Oh, all right. Damn it. That's what it takes. Just hurry. He's right behind me. Oh, shit.
Damn it! Not again!
This is
Looks like he's turned over control to the other side. You'll have to go into the core and do what you can. Get in the elevator and I'll let you in. Don't forget to charge yourself. Do your worst, Gordon. But be careful.
Dr. Freeman, you really shouldn't be out there. At the moment of synapse, as I teleport, this chamber will be bathed in deadly particles that have yet to be named by human science. Perhaps when I have the leisure to do the work myself, I'll name one of them after you. That way you won't be completely forgotten. When the singularity collapses, I will be far away from here, in another universe, as a matter of fact. You, on the other hand, will be destroyed in every way it is possible to be destroyed, and even in some which are essentially impossible.
What the hell? Oh no, Combine soldiers. Where did they come from?
I don't know what you can possibly hope to achieve apart from your own annihilation.
Don't listen to him, Gordon.
I warned you this was futile.
He's bluffing, Gordon. Don't listen to him. Great. Oh no, Green started his ascent. Hurry, Gordon, before he escapes! Keep going.
I could have told you that was pointless, Dr. Freeman.
Go, Gordon!
Are you still with us, Dr. Freeman? Not for much longer, I think. If only you had harnessed your boundless energy for a useful purpose.
Oh my god. The portal is opening.
I hope you said your farewells. Go back, Freeman. You have no idea what you're doing. You don't know what you'll unleash. You could bring down this whole citadel. Think, man. Think of the people below. No! You need me.
Come on, Gordon. We've got to get out of here. Maybe we still have...
Time, Dr. Freeman? Is it really that time again? It seems as if you only just arrived. You've done a great deal in a small time span. You've done so well, in fact, that I've received some interesting offers for your services. Ordinarily, I wouldn't contemplate them, but these are extraordinary times. Rather than offer you the illusion of free choice, I will take the liberty of choosing for you, if and when your time comes round again. I do apologize for what must seem to you an arbitrary imposition, Dr. Freeman. I trust it will all make sense to you in the course of... Well, I'm really not at liberty to say. In the meantime, this is where I get off.